Vertical should look a bit better today. I made vertical a little better, hopefully. Kind of curious if it actually is better. Let's see. We'll see if vertical actually looks better today. Hey, hello chat. We are going to be going through or continuing the story. I didn't play yesterday, but waited long enough. Yeah, we don't get many first snipers. But hey Mango, how's it going? Good to see you. Congratulations. I don't know how Not Reliable did it all the time. With me not having like a consistent schedule to be like, boop, first. Never know a clue. Right yourself, I'm tired, but I'm good. I'm up, I'm okay. Just stared at it 24/7, maybe. I kind of stare at mine 24/7, to be fair. It's always on my side monitor. If people were chatting in my chat, I'd see it. Let me actually show the game. I'm over here, I'm focusing on the vertical layout, but I forgot about the normal layout. Let's see, so we are about to be Act 2, I believe. So that's where we are in the story. We're about to be Act 2. I haven't played it all. Apparently they've nerfed minions builds, but I don't know how, so we'll see if we're still even viable. I'm betting I'm still viable. I'm just Act 2. I'm not like doing endgame anything. So I'm sure I'm still viable. But we'll find out, I guess. The Dreadnought. Hey, Vignish. How's it going?
No matter what.
Yes, second man. We all know you are very brave.
We all know you are very brave. You feel a little weaker. So these small corridors are kind of hard. Well, it's nice attack density. Also, they buffed drops recently, so hopefully we notice that. Be nice to notice that. I have no life regen. Alright, I'm forgetting to use my buff. So I'm already out of it. I think they made it so that rare monsters guaranteed drop at least one rare item, whereas before they weren't. Or maybe it's just unique bosses. I think that's what they did. Unique bosses drop at least one rare. Regal Shard. back. Rise from the depths. I'm really glad this game doesn't require me to upgrade my PC to play. Although I've been seeing a lot of people with like massively good PCs and they've been struggling running it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dead. I guess that's my semi-panic button right now. So use that. It worked out because it CCs them. Brown parts. Some Google to optimize are all specs computers, while console is just one set of hardware. In some cases too, oh yeah, multi-platforming. Yeah, it's hard to develop for multiple if you don't have like the things. Ooh, something for when I become stunned? Use when you become stunned. Bam. Recover mana when stunned. Dang it. What about this ring? Fizz 6 me. Recovery and reduce charges 165. Increase charges gained. Meh. Grant 60% of recovery to minions. That might not be bad actually. It's not really for me, but that means I'm going to be spamming a flask a lot more. We'll see. This might be a really bad idea. Jingling. Shield. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I'm sad the shield needs to have raised shield in order to use shield charge. It used to just work with any shield. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. How did they get behind me? I guess I don't need the heals as much as my minions do, since they're usually in the front lines. But like, it doesn't feel like it works. Pick. I'm still also basically only using it when I'm dying. If you're a multi-console gamer, it's also like a good idea to find out which is the main console that they're working on, and then you buy that version if you have multi-consoles. Grab it up. Booty boot up. Soon. Soon. This is ominous. Take note. Mm. 61 int. Do I have 61 int? I do. But how much of that int is from gear? Or 13. Mm-mm. 13 of that int is from gear. So I actually have 70 int. So yeah, we can still get skills of 61 comfortably. But which do we get? What do we upgrade? The fact that this needs bodies is an issue. I know you can power charge, but I don't have a source of creating power charges. Why is this popping? You can increase the amount of minions summoned by pressing... Oh yeah, I know that. Why is it giving me this tutorial now? Like, yeah, I've been doing that, and I also cannot put more at the moment. I'm spirit tapped out. Unless I can do another Skelly Warrior somewhere. No. Stop thinking you're a noob. I don't think it ever does. Pretty sure I have several level 100s in PoE 1 and the game still treats me like a noob. Whoa, level 9. Oh. Persistent physical. Summon aggressive reviving skeletal reaver that can enrage on command. Can I see more about this, please?
Skeletal reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life.
They will be drained of life, but basically they're like bombers if you want them to be. Fireball. Cost wall on mana tempo playing reps. Skeletal. And how much spirit? They're 35 spirit. So I would have to get rid of something. I don't think we go for it for now. We just upgraded skeleton. I guess we'll upgrade arsonist. Or the warrior maybe. Or we could take out arsonist and put in the skeletal, because we're using vulnerable, which is a thing that'll help with the thing that helps with physical attacks, and the arsonist is fire. We haven't really spec'd into fire just yet. Let's do that. Let me just take the that out for now. Did I not have anything attached to? No, I had ignition. But ignition doesn't work with what you call it. Not physical. What do you recommend? Skeletal warriors? Minion instability? Who has minion instability right now? My guys, my big boys. Let's get a meat shield. I put that on wait, I have meat shield. Man. Dang it. Or does that not count as me having it if it's... Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Okay, this is fire infusion. That was fire infusion? Not me? I'm so confused. Part of that gains damage as extra fire. Eh? I don't know. Anyways, I'm putting meat shield on our skilly warriors. And minion instability on the reavers. Did I not get it? There it is. Because when you command them, they die anyway, so they blow up. Where is their command? How does one command them? Find more. Maybe I have to. I don't know, man. Keep these over here for now. Let's augment this real quick. Gain increased charges. Recover mana when used. Versus gain guard. This actually would happen more often, I think. Do I have a charm? I do have a charm thing. Alright, again, how do I don't see a command. Do I have to just use the... I guess I just have to use the actual command. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have nothing summoned out. I have to take that first. Now they're summoned out, and now there's probably a command available. No? Okay. Command and rage. I don't know if that was there, if I was skipping it over and over. But we got it. What does... These are level 9. These are 72. Dang, so we need another int. To believe we were at exactly 70, we need another int for these skills to stay available. Bone offering. Skill, bone, minion. Shield absorbs all damage from the next hit each minion takes, then explodes. Your bone spike itself, the minion, and shield itself. If it dies, shield on your other minions disappear. The bone spike is itself a minion, and the shield itself. If it dies, the shield on your other minions disappear. It's an interesting thing there. Shield. Crystal focus. I wish the lower versions of items wouldn't drop anymore. I think what I'll lean into, I know I'm an infernalist, but I might lean into just having the most physical minions. I think that would be the way to go. Although it makes me wonder if the other ascendancy that we don't have access to yet was meant to be the physical minionist. That makes sense. If that's the case, then I should just make something with like a fiery minion-esque concentration. Help. I'll need to double check that. I'm not even sure we have the ascendancy for the other minion. Here's the boss.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
What is that?
Ah, the Sekmar of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans must bow. We skin them. Back off. Submit to our finish.
We are vengeance.
Oh. Was I supposed to? Okay.
Kill the Sekmar.
I was supposed to be in her bubble.
The Sekmar of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans must bow. We skin them.
Ow.
The Maracas will pay.
Whoa! That's some damage. I need lightning res. I don't know if I have it. Lightning res. Maybe I have some rings with lightning res. I know I have topaz rings, right? Jewelry. Got 2 topaz rings. Accuracy and auras. These aren't some max life, but we need this resist. I was gonna leave that there. Use one of these real quick. Probably on Skelly Warrior. The Skelly Warrior has... That's not Skelly. Skelly Warrior, our Skelly Warrior has nothing on it. I really should put something on that. Do we have any support? We do. Uncut supports here. Wait, where's our Skelly Warrior? That's what I keep losing track of. How can I tell if it... I guess the tags, persistent and physical. Persistent physical minion. Support skills deal melee physical against bleeding. Support attacks cannot bleed. Would break armor. Let's see if physical damage from supported skill is pinning. Supported any skill that hits enemy, allowing its physical damage to pin enemies, but making it unable to stun. I do pinning, so maybe. And lacerate has a chance to inflict bleeding. Can have more pin up build up against enemies within 2 meters from you. Scaling to no change. Can I do that? Seems like it. So he should now be building pin damage. And then let's see, another minion. Debuff inflicted with supported skills have 15% increase low magnitude. Let's just lacerate, I guess. Chance to lacerate would be nice. Did I put it on him? Yeah, how come it didn't get put on? Hello? Where's my lacerate? I put it on something else, I guess. Oh, I put it on the Infernal Hound. Okay. Let's see if that even does anything for us. I don't know if it will. But I should be putting stuff. The Infernal Hound currently has nothing. I should put... Well, he already 100% ignites, I believe. Ignites near it. Down takes a portion of damage from hits for you. But I think this extra fire damage does do something to... Or maybe not. Ignites enemies when one on fire. I don't see it changing anything. Don't see it changing anything here. Basic attack. Maybe that's what I need to be looking at. Oh, it changes the page. It doesn't seem like it does anything if I put that in there. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Do-do-do. Alright, so that should have been... We should have a decent amount of lightning rows now. Lightning rows almost maxed out, so that should help our survivability. Should.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king. The Parador is now. Justice. For my people. The Parador is now. Desert justice.
We're running out of time.
What do you-
End this.
What do you want me to do?
Take the
What are
beast.
you doing?
Whoa. Take the beast.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Ow.
Take our hate.
Ow.
Back off!
The Marrakech will pay. Our gift to you. We will have blood.
Ow.
The era of the Faradun is now. Of hate. 10,000 spears. You will be forgotten. The Marrakech will pay.
I don't know if I can destroy these pillars.
Take our hate.
Oh, my
Of the
health.
sun.
I had nothing to heal. Did better. Did better that round.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to things. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now! The Marrakech will pay!
You're not going anywhere.
The Marrakech will pay! For my people! For my people! The Marrakech will pay!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sand bends to my will! Impede my enemies! Our gift to you! Of hate!
Alright, so every time you hear that sound, he's about to do a swing, I think.
Take our hate! The Marrakech will pay! 10,000 spears! Into dust! Take our hate! The Marrakech will pay! 10,000
Oh man. Okay.
Of the Faradun is
I think
now!
I need a flask that isn't giving most of the health to my minions. So let me go grab one. Although I don't know how that's gonna fare. Put this in auto sort. Increase recovery rate, sure. Amount recovered. This one's way more. Go with that. Oh, this one has charges gained per second though. Augment. Reduce charges used. Let's do that one, just because it has charge recovery. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I can't.
The second
Back to respawn. Well, now we know that you can't portal. Hey, what the? They like revived all the enemies. So I need to drink this. That's all.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king. The Manicat will pay!
Submit! You are finished!
The Faradun is now! The Faradun is now! For my people! The Faradun is now! Doom of the desert!
What? I was in the
Now,
shield.
kill the Sekima!
Oh, I was getting hit by minions. Let's see what's going on. Also, I am noticing my minions die just a little bit more.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid must bow! Hit them! Submit! You are finished!
We repay hate in kind. my people!
Mother, father.
Now, kill.
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king!
The Medicus blood-bound king. Stand there. Submit. You are finished.
The Manifest will pay! For my people! Of the deserts! For my
We're running out
people!
of time. End this. What are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
I dodged. It didn't register, but I did.
To you!
Oh, but I dodged right into the wind.
The Farragut is now! Our gift to you! We will have blood! Hate our hate! The Farragut is now! We will have blood! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you!
Ow. My leg.
We will blot out the sun! I call the winds! Forge of hate!
Not again.
The Farragut is now! 10,000 spears! Into dust!
What the heck?
Forge of hate!
Man, it's cheating. Those two things.
The Sigmar Yaldura. Bow before your king. The Marquess will pay! The Paladin is now! For my people! The era of the Paladin is now! For my people! We will have what is ours! Tomb of the desert! We are vengeance! For my people! The Marquess will pay! The Marquess will pay!
We're running out of time. End this.
Go,
What are you
my
doing?
queen!
Doing horrible.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Paladin is now! Fall, damn you! Our gift to you! Our gift to you! I call the wind! The Marquess will pay! The Marquess will pay! 10,000 spears! Into dust! Forge of hate! The era of the Paladin is now! We will blot out the sun! Forge of hate! The Marquess will pay! We will blot out the sun! Endless hate! I will erase you! Forge of hate!
Ow.
you into death! The Paladin is now! Endless hate! Take our hate! Die!
There we go.
Sycamore!
Oh,
The Secum is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Paladin will rule the Vaspiri!
This is not over. Not yet.
oh.
I return you to the embrace of death!
Oh.
It is done.
Oh. Oh, damn.
How useful.
Grenade skills, fire an additional projectile.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
My people. I must address my people. All right. Wait, where's the hooded one?
Need something? The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time, the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marraketh. Blessings. Young one.
Young one. Oh, I should have used one of these too, huh? Oh well, too late now.
Do not wander.
Cool winds. The Marrakech abandoned us, but there is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a choice.
The
desert
strict
is a harsh sickener,
traditions.
as they say. Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace.
That is the only way.
Yes.
Use the ramp northwest, caravan midpoint to find the hooded one. Northwest, northwest. So we're basically just chasing down that ugly beast.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
So, I think it's time.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
The Exile. Oh, it's... Of course it's Sin.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again.
Sin sounds so
It was
different.
I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast.
What a twist.
It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa.
Utsa.
It is our only hope.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Then a god.
Greetings. I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Naraketh.
This shrine?
Garrikon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her, and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way.
Does he mean when we killed his daughter?
We will solve this the only way we know how. With violence.
Or is he talking about another time?
Thank you. How can I advise you?
Goodbye. Wait, how come I can't do the...
What have you learned? The beast has grown while I stare ruins.
Wait.
How the beast has grown beyond our
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we read that. We heard that, we read that. Talk to Asala. All these Twitch viewers.
Quickly.
Welcome. Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Feridan may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Feridan who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive.
Travel to Sandswept Marsh.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths. You.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Finding the ziggurat. Expedition. Logbook.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
No choice but to run for it. For it one.
Greeting.
I'll switch to this. And I'll switch back to also healing my minions. If I am going this route of purely physical minions,
A swamp full of
I
mosquitoes
might
and
change
ticks.
my ascendancy point.
Still, better than sand and heat. Emerge!
Ooh, I might have gotten an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Oh, and it's 20 strength, so I can just put it on, increase maximum energy, and regen, life regen, taken, recouped. Interesting. Interesting amulet.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Right!
I like that.
Is that all?
Ow. Basically a necromancer.
You're not going anywhere!
A noisy tree. What is this place? It's a fortified ritual, but hello. Level 9. Always such big maps. Borak campfire. You are invited to dinner.
A shaman and her maul.
Ooh, a rare belt. Lesser jeweler's orb. I don't know if I should use that yet. Get the gem socket with 2 gems. So this is what's gonna let me have more gem sockets. I don't even know what to put. I haven't even filled up the ones we have. So I'm struggling on stats a bit. Where's the belt? Armor, life, strength. Cold res, regen. Not bad. And increase recovery from flasks. From life flasks specifically. Increase recovery rate. Is that better than what we have? Whatever. forget that we can do this and it pauses. Wall reservation. Means have 12% reduced reservation. Now I have 17. I still can't do anything with 17 spirit right now, unfortunately. Might have been a wasted point right now. Might be a wasted point. Unearth. What else can I put in Unearth? It is a minion AoE physical duration. We could put Arcane Surge. Support skill has less skill effect duration. Black. Thanks for the like. How are you? +1 limit. Overabundance. There's a +1 limit. Supported skills has 50% less effective duration. I don't know how I feel about that. Swift Affliction. Deals 35% more non-ailment damage over time. Non-ailment. I don't know what that would be. Okay. I guess it can't be. List of ailments: bleeding, ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, and poison. So what would be the working ailments? I don't understand. Spraying skills that can cause poison enemies to gain plague over time and explode in a plague burst. Cannot support the skills of minions. Support skills have 100% pin build up against enemies within 2 meters of you. Scaling, no change. If I put that on Bone Cage, and we take Unleash off of Bone Cage. The console peasants get a pause menu for their gemming. Where is Bone Cage? Instead of Unleash, we'll put that on Earth. And instead of, where is it? Here it is. Lockdown. So now we should be able to pin enemies much more when we use this skill. should mean more damage, because when they're pinned, they take 50% more damage for those few seconds. I don't know if putting Unleash on this was a good idea. Because it already didn't have like a cooldown, I think. Gain a seal every 200% of cast time to support skills are sealed when cast, and their effect trigger deals 50% less damage when reoccurring. It doesn't say what reoccurring means. But I assume the second time around. So like, look, if I don't have that, I'm still able to spam it. The whole point of having it is to spam. Does it cost less mana? No. Okay, so that's just scuffing it. If I do this, does it infuse fire? Supported attack causes them to gain fire, but deal less cold and lightning damage. But this isn't an attack, is it? No. Supports attack and fire. Let me double check this. I'll just attack something. Yeah, I don't think it's doing it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not doing anything. 82 per second. Doesn't say it's added any fire damage either, so just gonna assume that's not how that works. Kinda wish it wouldn't let me equip it if it couldn't directly affect it, but That was a lot of damage.
No.
No. No. I'll organize it later. But this lesser jewel, I don't know what to use it on. I'm gonna save it until like we're super sure. So we're also still leveling and we still don't know what gems to get and the such.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Risu. She does like listening to them.
Do not wander.
Quickly.
Quickly. Quickly, young one. Cool. We can attack the enemies in the swamp. And that. We could swing if they drop some good loot. Hanging tree. Oh, it's the hanging tree. Is there a reason that the hanging tree is here? I suppose it might be a quest. Figure out encampment. Alright. I guess we're on there. And this area is making me feel like I have tinnitus. Any day now. Alright.
Treasure
Alva.
hunters, greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive.
Keep me all
I
alive.
can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to King's March. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
fool.
Hello there. I'm Elva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
The search.
So you're looking for a device the Varl intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first.
The device.
It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Varl writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
Oriani.
By their final days, the Varl were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Exile was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss. How do I even begin to describe the last queen of the Varl? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent and capable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Varl writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes, while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it?
The Beast.
I've heard of the Beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end.
Oswald.
Oswald's a grim sort, isn't he? He's always injury this, death that. Personally, I've never been hurt while treasure hunting. I actually find it rather easy. He always makes sure we have the proper supplies and checks his list for everything 4 or 5 times before we make a move. He also invented what I call the Oswald technique. On the rare occasions he personally goes out with us, he throws a rock at absolutely everything before touching it. Every flagstone, every pillar, every statue. You'd be positively amazed at the elaborate traps he sets off, even in places I've walked through already.
The hooded one.
That hooded fellow over there. He's a friend of yours, I take it. Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though.
The jungle.
Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see.
You see?
Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Val. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss.
I wonder if this is the Alva that hasn't discovered time travel yet. As I know, we have the Alva that has, in the end game, she's discovered time travel. And then there's the Alva at the end of time, who comes back in time. She obviously knows about time travel. I wonder if this is Alva at the point before she discovers time travel.
Plenty of choices.
Plenty of choice. Oh, you're the Gamba. Gamba lady. I don't want a Gamba for a ring. So expensive, man. Limited stock. More stock is accrued by killing unique monsters up to a given limit. Huh. Interesting. Wait, did I accidentally buy a ring just now? No, I didn't. I guess I just didn't put this away.
Maybe next. Good luck.
Her
Good luck.
positive attitude sickens me.
Thickens me.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle.
Dangers of the jungle.
You are lucky indeed.
Apus.
Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be undramatic. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't. Like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man. Just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
Just like his father.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
I do want to, once I get enough spirit, I want to use this instead. Critical weakness during, applies critical weakness to enemies. Critical weakness, wait, is this only for crit attacks though? Critical weakness causes hits against enemies targeted and affected targets to have more chance to crit. Oh. So this is better if we like are doing crit specifically.
It's a form of power, I suppose.
Do. Wait, does it have? Okay. Let's say, don't belts count as jewelry? Belt. charm. Ruin. I need a... no. I wish there was a way to search like one by ones. These keep looking like belts and they're not. Oh yeah, I read that we can roll on these, which is really cool. Additional rooms revealed in trial map. Wait, can we roll on these? No. Just relics. They're supposed to auto sort to the other thing, but they haven't yet. I'll just put these all in here for now. Belts. Rawhide belt, rawhide belt, rawhide belt. That's an armor belt. Ruins. We get some rings. Some amulets. Some of that. Charm. Right. I'm gonna have to make room soon. There was a projectile. This. Keeping this for another character. Put that over here. I got messaged for it. Oh. I didn't realize I had a bunch of unID'd stuff still. And that was to try and make that video before.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the vow.
Okay.
It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Vaal were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them. Time is short. Make haste.
Make haste. Time is short. Make haste.
Unidentified. Okay. That's it for now. Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, our local temple runner.
What do you got for me? Boy. Thorns damage. So shields are the ones that get the thorns damage. This is a T3 thorns. Oof, that's a lot of max life for a shield. Level 33. Tier max life of that? T6? I would get it, but I don't know when I'm gonna actually do the other character.
The ziggurat beneath us was once the Temple of the Sun God, one of the oldest built in the city of Exil's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val Cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside.
Sword.
Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose. I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you died. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me.
Benefit
I don't
me.
mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimeras. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is, you see. I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you.
King's March.
Ah, King's March. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast. About 20 years now.
Huh.
They're traders by nature.
That's
In
me.
fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Val artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to King's March, and they pay handsomely for it.
That was me. I paid for it.
Watch your step. Jeffrey Mond. Days survived, 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above, suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance.
We found that guy. We're in Act 3. So once we get to the end of Act 3, there'll be no more new story because they just give us the cruel or hard version of Act 1, 2, and 3. And I don't know if the full story will be when it releases or if they'll give us an act like every couple months. Be interesting if they give us an act every couple months. Keep it going a little bit more, I guess. But we'll see. It'd be kind of hard to do that, I imagine. Because then you'd only do... I don't know if they would make...
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val. Get it now. Image!
We pick up blues because of the odd chance it could have like it could be a really good crafting base. Quadrilla, ooh. That's a new guy. It's a new guy. The Quadrilla. Mutation. The Venom Crypts.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. I love my
That's interesting. It's just zombies wrapped with snakes. Hopefully we get through Act 3 today. The full lore of Act 3. That's 20 crit spirit. I don't think that's enough for anything, but the poison hurts. Still haven't found any upgrades to my shoes. I should probably craft on top of my shoes, but I need better shoes. I just need shoes, a movement base, and then I'll craft on top of it. maybe. Considering Exalts are so strong right now, I'm not sure. Card spirit gem. Level 9 spirit gem. Probably just use it on raging spirits, to be honest. Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. Maximum 6 spirit summon per spell cast. Minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. And I have another one back at the thing anyway. The stash. But I guess that does kind of mean that any physical things that I'm trying to like boost on these minions are kind of being wasted. Kinda. None can oppose me. Need to level up on Earth. Corpse. Search the corpse. Corpse snake venom. Beware the bite of the serpents to call a human corpse home. Nature has given them the means to acquire a new dwelling. Talk to Servi.
We've been clashing with the Orc tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orc worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. A coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote. Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Okay. Can I choose whichever whenever? Grants elemental increase ailment threshold. Grants 25 mana regen. I'm gonna go with mana regen, I guess. Am I able to change that? Or...
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Local knowledge. Is it? Oh, I see.
There's danger in them venom crypts. Long time ago, they were a burial ground for the Val. But now snakes make their homes in the ribs of the dead. In there, you see corpses walking, made slaves by the snakes inside of them. A sight to haunt your dreams. It's true. You might think it no big deal, the hive broods living round there. But let me tell you, them no ordinary pests. Them are warriors, armies are crawling fiends. Them hide under the ground, waiting to ambush the unwary. If you see hives or nests, keep well clear. Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see, a strange plant, even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you. That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure hunters pay me so well, I don't mind sharing. Ha ha! Any place you want to know about, come to me with questions, and I will tell you what I know. The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above. Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless.
I wonder if that is... if I just have to go back to that spot and then I can re-choose. It would say 25 degrees mana regeneration, right? Which is cool, but I really want to know if you could
What do you need? We've been evil in the shadows.
if you can, like,
Some pretty
change
things,
that. I'm gonna go back to that area because you can change the other buff. So I imagine you could change this buff, but I really want to know. So this is the place, but gonna go to the entrance and then reopen this. Because what if later on I'm like, oh, I should have used stun. I should have gotten stun instead. Or I should have gotten elemental ailments. Which elemental ailments might be good. Ooh, look at that. Path of Exile 2 written out. Almost a good name. I feel like 2 looks ugly though. New instance. Level up. All areas. More life. Additional physical damage reduction. Chaos res. I want revive before we go for the other things. Okay. Plus this is attack speed. Why do they have to just die if they're too far away? So one of the bad things about concentrating on too much mana regen is you have a mana flask there, right? It'll never get used, so, and you can't put anything else there. You can't go double life flask. So like, you have like a wasted resource. If your mana regen's too good. Whereas otherwise, if I had like a ton of mana in PoE 1, I would just put another flask there. It's not here. This is where it would have been, I think, unless there's a second spot. I didn't find another spot before, but we haven't explored the entire area, so we'll double check. Maybe we just missed that last time. That little treasure chest area. Oh, see, there's another checkpoint. I guess we did miss that. And there's the corpse again. Aww. But we can't choose, or maybe it recognizes that we touched the body now. And so we'll be able to talk to her again. this up because I would like to know if for future references, if that is something I am just bound to commit to. Survey. To respect Venom Drought. Would like to know this also. Would also like to know, same question. Didn't choose mana regen. Didn't need it at the time. I chose increase ailment threshold, but now I have big mana problems. Same problem. Mana spike. Venom drop choice is permanent. Essentially a nerf to sorcerer. Chose as reward doesn't make it harder to freeze. My question is will clarity be enough to overcome the mana problems? No, it's defensive, so it makes it harder for enemies to apply ailments to you. It's looking like it was permanent choice, but like I did choose the right thing, I guess. Way to Venom draw. Change recipe. A vendor recipe to respect the choice you made with the Venom Vial quest in Act 3, much like we have in PoE 1 with the bandits. Oh yes, I'd really like to change my 25 mana regen to resistance. Act 3, there's mana regen, stun threshold, ailment. Cruel was chaos res, some other option. I do not mind. Myself want to swap stun threshold with mana regen. Did you figure out how to swap? No, I don't know if there's any vendor recipe. We might just have to discover it for ourselves if there is one. Did someone figure out how to swap? Nobody knows how to swap. And way to respect. Plus one to change, plus one to change. So it's looking like it's permanent, at least for now. Which probably, when the time comes, I'm just gonna go Chaos Res then. I think I chose the right thing though. Nothing to worry about, mana sucks. And then I can choose Mom.
What do you need?
What do you need? Yeah, let's finish exploring that place because I'm not sure if I explored it fully the first time even. I obviously found that treasure area. What if there's another one? What if there's a boss? If I were to move away from Ignite, hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Gun. I'm getting sniped. Big map. Level up. Casey. How's it going, Casey? Only 8 more to go. I think that's the entire map. Okay. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Alright, I leveled.
Truly terrified. Their tribesmen are
Hey.
savage. I rarely leave their territory for all their brutality. The Orc, their tribe, for all
I'm trying
their
to-
brutality. The Orc live. The Orc are truly their for all their brutality. The Orc are truly terrifying
Fine.
to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Than to die defying it. Pearl ring, that's new. Cast speed. Oh. Oh.
No.
No. No. Do. I think I'll make a more drawn out video about the Venom drought thing being a permanent choice right now. I don't know why I'm IDing it. I could have just talked to what's his face, but too late and I might just committed. Increase spell physical damage. If I was going for specifically just spell physical. Is that the implicit? No, it's not. Because it's blue. Let's see if we can. Do we have any boots? Boot. Any. We have plenty of boot. What are you talking about? We have plenty of boot. I don't know. So obviously we don't want the red boots. I just want the energy. This one's maxed out, almost maxed out quality. Armor, evasion, and that one. Okay. So we need movement speed. There's movement speed. I should probably... It's already an increase in our movement speed. So, yoink. Think also increase in energy shield? Yes. See if we can get another movement speed. Maybe a better one. This is armor. This one's life. This one's movement speed, lightning res. I'd rather have life regen right now. Wow, I'm crafting like it's meant to be. Alright. Oh, 5 more movement speed. We did it, boys. We did it, boy. We're 5% faster. Oh, hello. Hello, bud.
Best dodge that.
Yeah. Seems reasonable. If we'd want to dodge that. Oh, he has a long swing. Sorry, it was long delay. Ow.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Okay. That hurt. It hurt a little bit.
I will put you down. Death is my power to wield.
Death is my power to wield. Max life, energy. What does this have? A strength and int, which might cause issue. Increase max life, cold res, life regen per second, poison duration on you, physical thorns damage, armor and ES, armor and ES, a little bit more armor, a little bit less ES. And if we put that on, we lose because we don't have the int. Alright. Oh, that's my right click as well. That's not my right click, that's my right click. Didn't re-equip it. With as much skills we get, I feel like there's no reason to use the other end of skills. Oh my goodness. What is that? We have a rare in this boss fight too? That's not fair. He rolls too. Almost. Almost. What the? Okay. We're good.
An impressive beast.
Oh,
This jungle produces fine servants.
Fine sevens. I feel like I'm Dark Souls rolling. I was under the understanding that rolling was like barely good. I don't think that's the case. Before we go over there. No. How? Level 9 Skeletal Warrior. Oh, move alchemy. 2 points. We won't revive faster, and probably all elemental res right here. Just for survivability. Oh. I can't grab that yet. Oh, we got some increased damage nodes here too. I think what I'll do for the weapon set is when I get enough spirit to have like a massive army, we're going to do a pinning like arrow guys and stunning big boys, like massive amount of stunning big boys and then massive amount of, and then we'll switch between both of those during certain fights, or if I just feel like a long range, or if I just feel like I need a bunch of things around. I don't know. That's what I have thinking if we're gonna make use of the weapon set, and also it's gonna be like stunning for bosses and everything around, and then, but we'll see how that even goes. We need to figure that out. I'm still, I guess I should put some minion accuracy, because we're losing out on some damage, like 9% damage due to missing, probably. Let's see. So our minions here, his accuracy estimated on had a chance to hit. So he's losing 12% damage because he's not hitting. And Skeletal Warrior also same, 12% damage, 12%. So everything is at 12% right now. So yeah, I guess we should. Just don't know how much that actually helps. And you know, it's hard to gauge that, right? But accuracy is important. Means have 150 increase 25 accuracy rating. I guess what we could do is just like tick it once and see how that goes, and tick it again, and then when we really need it, or tick it this and then this, and if you really need it, go to that one. Mean accuracy. Oh look, these little evasion, player, minion, increase the penalty based on distance from the origin to the damage of the target, with no penalty for targets within 2 meters, and up to 90% less accuracy for targets further than 12 meters. So this is more important for the archers than it is for any melee class. If they're too far, they won't hit. And this says what their accuracy is. This doesn't mention what their accuracy is depending on the distance. And full and quad tabs, gonna need to make room soon. What I'll probably do is just disenchant over here on anything with a slot. Is there a way to slot? No. There's no way to like search slots, I think. Quality. Where's the salvage bench? Where's that dang salvage bench in this town?
Yes?
Buy, disenchant, salvage bench. Salvage bench equality or socketed. Maybe if I search socketed. Socket. Yeah. One whole artificer's orb. Okay, anyways. So I opened up the map. Okay. We found everything but the troubled camp here. Oh, you never beat up this thing. Another corpse to serve me. Left all his money behind too. Nice to see the money number go up, but I think it scales too closely, and we basically never have enough money. Infested Baron.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Delicious. Checkpoint.
None can oppose me.
Can we get a special? Chimera wetlands. We'll go there soon.
Is my power to wield.
My power to wield. Oh, I got dropped 500. Checkpoint. Hello. Sebastian Caraway. I want survivability first. I think. go to accuracy next. Let's talk to Sebastian. Sebastian. Hello. No movement speed. Trash.
Good day to you. Anything you need?
You have. Oh, he sells rares. I don't think any shop ever sold rares in PoE 1, right?
This jungle isn't just alive. It's teeming with things that want you dead. Boars, bugs, ants, and lions. And that's just the wildlife. Fight through all that, and you've still got the undead to contend with. Now do you see why so many have drawn their last breath here? Oswald's a seasoned leader, and I've seen him guide many an expedition. Yet this one has claimed more lives than any other. He puts on a brave face, but I suspect he feels the weight of every loss. He arms explorers with all the wisdom he can, but survival ultimately depends on their willingness to listen. The Varl have captured the imaginations of archaeologists and adventurers for centuries, leaving little of their legacy untouched. It's no wonder the Kalgorans are paying so richly for what remains. As for their motives, that's a mystery I've yet to unravel.
I've yet to unravel.
We were warned about the threat of the local tribes, but witnessing their brutality firsthand is something else. No field report can prepare you for the sight of a man being flayed alive, or the sound of sinew torn from bone. The Azak are a vicious, unrelenting horde, and they train their beasts to be the same. The Orok, by contrast, not as sadistic nor as smart, but just as lethal. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Zach Bog. So we have 2 areas to go to. Pause for a second. Ow. Oh, another one. Back to back. Hello. Let's go look for light.
May know something of
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul
Wait, why am I not hearing that?
They were made by sacrificing
Croto!
people and capturing their energies inside a crystal.
Thank you for the raid, Croto.
Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know this.
I can just click that again. Croto, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How far did you get? You guys go check out Chrono. He isn't going a chronomancer. He's unga bunga. Boo 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 boo. I'm getting tired too, but we're gonna try to get through Act 3 today, so you can at least have the available story out of the way, and then next time I can just blast through. But we're listening to every single dialogue in the game.
Death gems,
So that's where we are.
Crystals, or more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely.
So
There's no way to know that for certain, of course. It is rather chilling to think about.
yeah, that sucks. Hey, Obly, welcome.
These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far
Matlan
south,
River.
but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system.
Thank
That
you,
really
thank you.
allowed the city to thrive and the Val to flourish. Though, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city.
We'll find out, I guess.
From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them, or the world. The Val really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the southeast edge of the city, there is a large dam. I've spent months trying to find a way to release the outer spillways, but to no avail. Those very walls are what keep the city flooded to this day.
They
Keep up the
meant to
search.
keep it flooded? They don't want to release whatever they flooded it for. Oh, well, we see that now. Checkpoint. Suppose I should go talk to Servi.
So you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you see, then take the risk you must.
Oh, the Chimeral Wetlands. Which is over here.
The wetlands are breeding grounds for the jungle's most vicious creatures. Pretty, it's true, with colors like sunshine and rain, but deadly all the same. Plenty of food treasure hunter head there, but never return. Least not alive. Watch out for the flowers that move without a breeze. Them are serpents hiding in the jungle, spitting poison. A massive flying beast haunts that place. Some say it got the head of a lion. Others say it looks like a gore beast. Some talk about the tail like a Marrakech scorpion. But the truth, it doesn't matter. None from my tribe have ever set foot there in
Spoilers, I think it's my
43
pet.
seasons.
Pretty sure that's my pet.
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
If I wait you there.
What have you learned?
Nope.
You have found the waterways? Search it for a control mechanism. Val technology, at least in that era, was based on engraved stonework and latent systems of channeled energy. It should be operational, even after all this time. Drain the city, and let us see what ancient secrets Exile has kept protected for us. Go.
Hello. Servi has been a fantastic ally to us here. Her people have lived in the vicinity of Exile for countless generations, so she's been able to show us all the most interesting Val ruins. The accessible ruins were all looted long ago, of course, but the lake around us has protected most of this city since the end of the Val Empire. Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know that for certain, of course. It is rather chilling to think
I
about.
would say that this was new dialogue. She said this already.
Until next time.
I guess town dialogue is different from out of town dialogue.
Oh, our local.
Oh, local. Hey. Where's my portal? Oh, I guess I took the waypoint. Hopefully. There's 3. That one's disconnected. Yeah, good. This area hasn't disappeared yet. So the way I've been playing is we've been clearing every map completely as well. Trying not to miss a lot. Troubled camp. Hey, can we not go in the middle here? Huh.
Pleased to see you're still anything you need.
Anything
Farewell.
you need. Actually, I might need to sell. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Chaos res, cold res, level to all melee. Oh, this is dank. That's dank.
I know quality when I see it.
I know quality when I see it. Oh no, give me that back. As a socket.
You won't find better than that. Be well.
It's not more expensive to buy back, is it? Probably is. Sigil of Power. Places a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and allies while standing on it. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing on the sigil. Reminds me of my Frostbomb build. The random deserty area in the jungle. Kind of cool. Let's go to the Chimera wetlands. Wonder if we could just go directly to the Chimera wetlands when you're just you're just starting without having to talk to anybody. And if they'll have dialogue that kind of matches, like, oh, you already have a soul orb. All right, well, take it over here. Yeah, let me see how much spirit I have. See if we can get another thing.
Rather colorful here.
20,
But
not enough.
deadly. I suppose it's all right.
Not enough for anything. Nice. Just in case it has like more movement speed. These two. Actually, I guess I could just check. Nope. No. More movement speed. It has some. That's lightning res. Medium life flask. Why are medium life flasks dropping? It's a little annoying. Maybe it has high eye level. I can't check the eye level on the ground. That's kind of lame that you can't check the eye level on the ground. Yeah, that's lame. You could in PoE 1, right? Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to what the eye level was. I'm curious. I was just like, wait, what the heck? I can't do it? It's 36. So it is a high eye level medium. I guess you could use it early and have like some kind of cool blue, but wouldn't that mean it would level up? I guess we'll find out. Like if it gets a really good mod, it's just not going to be available until way later, I think. I think. It's still level 4. I don't know. I'll keep it, I guess. Bone blasting wand. Napping yet? Nope. I'm still in Act 3. Nothing here. So, well, I'm also doing a lore playthrough, so I'm like exploring every nook and cranny and talking to everybody and exhausting their dialogue. Sounds like a boss. Oh, hey, it's my pet. That's the Twitch pet. Why isn't there no boss music? He fell. And he always did electricity. I don't understand what the pinning even does, to be honest. Easy peasy. Chimera inscribe ultimatum. Oh no. Ultimatum.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
I don't want to do ultimatum. A relic of chaos, I see. Old tomato. Have a good night, Albly. I'm sleeping in. Toxic bloom, where the spores never center. interesting.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool beast. I agree. Lobster, 5 attributes. This can go to 7. Critical hit chance and increase armor. Me. Hey Todd, how's it going? How's it going? It's going well for me. I'm doing alright. We're in Act 3. Taking it slow and steady. Temple of Chaos. Travel to the Temple of Chaos for... Oh, is this not even... Oh, is this for our second ascendancy? I think it might be. Anything to upgrade? I don't think so. Got nothing to upgrade. I guess Flame Wall. Forgot all about Flame Wall.
What do you need?
What do we need?
What do you need?
You know anything about the Ultimato place? What is this? Oh, okay.
Past the wetlands, there's an ancient ruin. My tribe has spoken of it for generations now. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I warn you, don't go there.
Don't
go there. I know. You won't listen to Survey, will you?
Nope. Crocheting, cool. And just basic stockings, or you put in a good, cool design or color scheme?
Greetings.
Greetings.
How can I help?
Greetings.
How goes it?
How goes it? Actually, you might have
Yes.
some things for me. Yes. This is a crossbow. %20 movement speed with more regen. I'll take it. Mine. Yeah, I'm taking these though. Yoink.
Lovely little piece right there.
Direct
Sad to see it
upgrade.
go.
Direct upgrade.
If you hear a click, look.
G'day, Northern Synchro. How's it going? I think. I guess we'll try old tomato. Good old tomato. See how that goes. Don't feel like I'm ready for it, but we'll try. Velvet yarn, soft and fuzzy. Green with white toe heel. Mine will be red with white toe heel. Ah, might add white edges. That's cool. Offer an inscribable tomato to undertake the Trial Masters Challenge. Okay.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
To her will. Because it's so soft, yeah. I wish I were talented
Prove yourself before chaos,
in
challenger.
making things. Prove yourself. Oh, there you are. Hello. Can I talk to you? No.
Long have I
Yes.
awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my
Looks like a
trials
chaos
in
orb.
search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
The temple.
This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era.
I wonder if I can reset the area to get different items.
My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates chaos.
I'm making a frostbomb
Skilled
build.
mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
Humor to chaos. Terrible crocheting. Well, at least you know how. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we back out. And oh wait, we can't instance it. I control click to change the instance, but didn't let me. And I probably don't want to completely leave because I don't have another inscribed thing. So okay. Boss deals more damage and take less damage. Reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. Goals, a blood manifest tracking you when they fall, dealing. I'm good with that one, yeah.
Coagulated masses before you.
Oh, it actually takes us to an arena now?
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay.
Yes. Let me in.
I couldn't dodge. I'm stuck. Hello?
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
I was stuck. That sucks. Do I have another attempt? No. Give me my orb back. I think I have to reset the area.
Chaos awaits. Let's not make a habit out of losing.
It appears affecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupt blood. I don't want that. I'll just have 50% more resistances. That'd be fine because I'm mostly physical. The monsters grant no flask or charm charges on death. I'm gonna go with this one.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
We're mostly physical anyway, we just happen to use some fire. Level 10. Level 10. Oh no. Did I scuff it? No, we still got bow and arrow guys, right? Okay. I thought I accidentally scuffed it and we don't have enough int. At 21. Can we do anything with that? Can add one more skeletal warrior.
This is just a warm-up.
Each encounter damage taken will slowly increase by 1%. No. Bloody Heart appears to apply tether, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. If I get stunned, this happens, but it's not that great. Rings of Doom appear in the ground, which are over time exploding for physical once they reach maximum. Sure. Free reward. Same reward. That's the same one from when we lost. Maximum thorns. Get my thorns build going. Except it's level 28, so maybe not. Alright, so let's do... I don't want to be slowed. I'll take the damage on the fort. You can just avoid it. I was kind of hoping I could cheese it, but I guess not. Begin corrupted.
Outlive my expectations.
Get out of my way!
Oh, we just have to survive. Well, that's gonna be a thing.
Return
No.
when you have improved your skills.
Stupid circle. That thing didn't like disappear fast enough. I'm not sure what to do about that. I cannot enter this area after that. I wonder if I could just leave that in there and come back. It clearly wants us to clear this. But is it because it's part of the story? It says trial, so I assumed it was for ascendancy.
I will never tire of your struggles. Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
In their gaze. Ring of Doom, monster gain, skill speed. Challenge area contains several statues that can petrify you. So just don't be in those statues. Level up. Let's see how much that actually helps. Still the sniper. So I think it's because we're underleveled. So I don't know how much that actually helped. Dang it. Hopefully it helps some. So I'm gonna feel like that was a waste.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Is this the same item? It is. Monsters hit always if like bleeding and poison. Pyramid objects appear projecting, rotating. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Alright, well I'm not doing that anyways.
And unyielding determination.
I think we have a little bit of chill.
Don't die.
So we only do pin, not stun. We got two more. Two more to go.
Don't give up so early.
So early. Oh, spirit. 47% more spirit. I'd take it for the spirit. Pyramid. Less defenses. Ruins will appear. Call deadly lightning. I wonder if less defenses would be okay. So we're trying not to get attacked anyways. Though I think we already have to deal with the stone things. I guess that, because the other two things would make it a little bit overwhelming. Just to get to the end. corpse to serve me. Another corpse to serve me. Because we recently leveled it to have 2, so that should help us a bit. I'm frozen. No. Oof, that was close. It was really close. No melee skills. Volatile dead. Oh, was I supposed to take... Okay. Well, I didn't realize that. I thought that was gonna squish me. At least you can still clear the area. Which I guess he could have ended this earlier if we didn't clear the end area. If I just let it down, it doesn't go back, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, they could have ended that much sooner because it also kills the enemy. Good to know. One more to go. Please don't give me something I can't do.
We are only getting started.
Soul core. Do we need this anyway? This is okay, so this is a story-based mission. Also, how come it says 4 out of 10? This was supposed to be just a 4 out of 4. Less defenses. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Challenge area contains several statues. Oh, those are the ones that we have going. Monsters inflict graspings on hit. Monster gains extra. No. Monster releases deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Grasping vines on hit. We're trying not to get hit. So hopefully this doesn't screw us over. It really depends on what the next thing is.
Drown in a sea of vines.
It's a boss. It doesn't hurt to explore the entirety of the area. Mother father, spooked me.
I shall grant you a death per head.
Oh, Maxel the Beast Lord. Where'd he go? I hear him. I don't like that he keeps moving. Killing my stigs. I wish you would stop running. Oh, that fire is not mine. This is a little annoying. So I see he puts burning and ice effects and electric effects on the ground. Poison effects on the ground. This is the on the ground boss, basically. I'm stuck. Luckily he was targeting it, something else. I'm stuck again. There.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
The Jinbara.
It's about time.
It's about time, I agree. Those who dare succeed. Soul core of Tope Tante.
No.
No. I think we go for this, even though we're gonna lose some damage. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of damage, but we gain more. What was the other thing? Any good? Dex evasion, that's actually kind of good. Freeze. There, this one can go. Place into an empty ruin socket. Or apply its effects. When socketed, cannot be removed. Alright, so now we have extra spirit. This also is using malice, which is the weakness thing. I think that's just always up. I don't think I have to do anything to have that go. Pretty sure. Gonna put I'm gonna put meat on this guy. Pin on this guy. Or instability. And then where is it? Where is it? Health warrior. Get meat shield. This other guy gets lacerate. And then we have last grass. That we'll put it on him. But I'm not sure if this actually does anything. Area level 40. Number of trials. Segments of the trial of second mouse serve.
Your merits are not
Hey, my
without
ascendancy.
reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Chaos's blessing. So that was an ascendancy thing. Alright, so become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 50% of your critical bonus. And bam. I want to know what Infernal Flame is. Something tells me that it doesn't even become useful until we go to the right over here. Presence. Allies in your presence gain fire damage, which we're not going for. At least right now. Allies in your presence contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. That seems pretty strong. Well, not on low flame, which is... So this would be like the flame allies route right here. Ooh, but also with casting. Otherwise, you get the demon form, but this is if you're specifically a spellcaster. Maximum 10 demon flame. I don't know what demon flame is. This converts everything to fire, making it slightly tinkier. What I want to go for is this over here. Reserve maximum life. And +1 maximum life per 25 life. This will give us more spirit, basically. We go here, bam, bam, then bam, bam, and then I don't know. And then probably go here for the maximum energy. Heck, honestly, don't know. I guess for that for now. What I need to do is see the other ascendancy. If the other ascendancy is meant for physical, then we'll switch over to a more fiery version.
Power of chaos flows through me.
Which I think it is, but whatever. What is our fire res right now? We need to pump that. We need to pump you up. I wonder if the soul core was meant to be here. I'm pretty sure this was optional.
Vile flower.
Bile flower. Where are we going? Je ne sais Je ne sais quoi. Oh, you know what? I have to be... I guess I just have to be next to the enemies to get the malice to work. Oh, right. And we also have more spirit right now, so... Let me get some... Let me get some of that and another snipper. Now we have at least 2 of each. against me. That's for refighting the Chimera. I don't really feel like it. I'll refight this little mini boss. Ow. There's a special enemy, really. Oopsie. Is this just for level 9? Guess so. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Almost full. I need to take a quick break. when I come back, we'll continue. Hopefully, we can get through the X today. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. But I really need to catch up on my indie games. But yeah, be right back. We can take a quick break. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Alright, we're going to play a bit more. What's left to do? Oops, wrong button. The portal's gone, isn't it? Yeah. That sucks that your portal disappears. They have to go over there. We'll follow the bottom. Maybe we do have to fight the boss again. There's a way to revive our guys faster.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Oh my. Hitting bosses doesn't seem to do much. So it is. Chiquani's Mechanerium. Always go left, but there's a thing over here.
Constructs once
This
powered
is
by
a
dead
bind.
souls.
A Baal ruin that
Wondrous.
hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Till now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
One in my stash. But it's not the one we need.
Just what I need.
Alright, so I want to see something. Skeletal snipers. We're currently at 86 hit within 2 meters. What about further? Alright, 86. Which means we're missing 15% of our shots. And now... What? Okay, maybe we have to actually get out and then check? Because it's technically it was paused, right? What? Chance to hit. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe I was reading the wrong thing. This made it hand. Wait, why does it say... Oh man. I'll have to check by refunding later. How much that actually helped. Because if it didn't help any, that's a wait. I'm gonna check right now. Because if it didn't help any, it's a waste of points.
What have you learned?
How can I
What
perfect
have you
myself?
learned? Why does it have to cost almost 1,000, man? Play. Sniper. Basic attack. Okay, so it did put it at 100%. And that's the same with Skelly Warrior, I assume. So now we go and the passive and we grab it. And now it is Skelly Sniper. Hello? It's still saying 86%. Is it because we're not out and about? Like he's not summoned that we can't see it? I'm confused. Because I just saw 100%. See, now it says 100%. Eh, okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to keep spending gold. It's too expensive. I'm gonna miss regret orbs, if only because it's easier to get than a bunch of gold. I kind of wish they would still allow regret orbs to drop, so I can choose either use gold or the regret orb. What is that? Why? Oh, it's highlighting of a dead body.
It awakes. No stir under. Found a soul core yet? Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist. It should be warm to the touch. Why, you ask? That'd be the soul trapped inside. Near the end of civilization, the Val tried to combat a worsening labor shortage by sacrificing their own citizens to power constructs. Designed to till the fields, mine the quarries, and the like, they were quite a marvel. As it turns out, human souls don't make for a very sustainable fuel source, and so began their downward spiral. Rather silly for such an intellectual people, wouldn't you say? Be careful.
Human souls. It's just like the Matrix, though. What is that? There's a... I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, is that Malice? That might be Malice. It's like saying 0.5 and 1. Yeah, I think it's Malice.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
I will unmake you. Okay, so that's progression, but I want to explore. Treasure. Maybe I should go over there. Chamber of Harmony. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Impressive.
It's
Perhaps I could
10%.
learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
He burns with the heat of rage of murderous intent, a single soul, imprisoned eternally for his crimes. A flame core. Cool. I'll take Fire Rose. Sure, sure. fortuitous. That's fortuitous. I think we'll get the Valve stuff done and then I'll call it. Or we might actually play a different game. Saw a couple bannies that I could do. I kind of like the. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I kind of like that the minions stay back and try to fight and kill the enemy. But then when they teleport to you, they're dead. They don't actually stay and fight. They just die because they're too far from you. So never mind. If they did stay and fight, and like I could be away without them dying, then I'd be fine with it. But they're just constantly dying. Yeah, we still have all this, and then probably over here. Yeah, we're nowhere near the end of the act. Grand Soul Nexus.
I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
The Optimist again? I best talk to the Optimist again. Explore real quick. Ow.
None can oppose me.
None can oppose me. Okay, I think we're progressing. It's probably gonna be like, oh, you need a Grand Soul. You gotta go get it somewhere in here.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Something tells me this thing comes alive.
Keep looking. A bigger one. Lovely.
Lovely. Somewhere a distant scream echoes. Echo, echo, echo. Oh, it's a support level 2. Support level 2 feeding frenzy. Support skill which create minions, making them deal and take more damage. Minions from supported skill deal 30% more damage. Minions from supported skill take 20% more damage. Huh? Support skills, which creates minions. So anything that makes a minion. Making them deal and take more damage. Oh, so it just makes them squishier, but also makes them stronger. Support attacks always maim. What does maim do again? Maim enemies suffer from 20% slower movement speed and 15 reduced evasion. In Wildfire, ignite inflicted by supported skills spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters per 2 Clarity, vitality, herbalism. Increases from recover life. Corpse conversion. Corpse consumed by supported skills have a 25% chance to not be destroyed. That'd be really useful. Feeding frenzy. Mana flare. Supported skills have mana flare on critical hit. What's mana flare? Consumes 20% of mana to deal that much fire damage. Oh. Or skills causing it to trigger a mana flare on critical hit. The mana flare consumes your mana and deals fire damage. Cannot support skills of minion. So when I use it, if I deal a critical, it'll do 20% of my mana. So the more mana I have, the more damage it does. I think. Focus curse. Support skills cause them to curse enemies more quickly after being cast. Will erupt after 30%. Ritualistic curse. Support curse skill causing them to cover a larger area but take longer to curse enemies. Increased delay. Support skills have a increased area of effect. Maybe. I'm kind of leaning to that. Exploit weakness. Support skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consumes enemy fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage. I don't like that. Spell Echo. Support skills have 30% less cast speed. Echo from support skill have 30 more area of effect. Support will affect the area of the target. Supported skill Echo, causing their effects to happen again. For cannot support channeling or remote skills. Splinter. Break armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. This might be good. Causing it to break armor. Considering I can't really... well, we have our archers doing the breaking armor, but it doesn't happen often. Intense agony. Damage over time debuff inflicts on full life enemies by supported skills, 50% more damage. Non-ailment damage over time, causing them to have a shorter duration but deal subsequently more damage over time with debuffs inflicted against enemies on full health. I don't understand. Support a skill causing armor break. It inflicts sorry. Supports any skill causing armor break. So it has to have armor break already. Always a meme on hit. Heavy swing. Boosts their physical damage and cost attack speed. Infernal Legion. Support skills which create minions, causing them and enemies near them to burn. Damage dealt by the burning is based off of the life of the supported minion. Minion supported skill, 20% of the per second. Minions from support skill ignite enemies with the radius. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Feeding frenzy, heavy swing, maim. So either bigger curse area. I think we go with that. Just so that we can break. Wait, no, this is bone cage. I want bone cage. What? Dang. Unearth. Increase freeze. Support skills have 40% less cost. Every 5th use of support attack, 500% more stun buildup. We do have space on this. But I don't know if we have the strength to use it. I'm gonna try it. So supposedly break armor equal to 50% damage dealt by supported skill. So we'll find out if we can break some armors now. Seems like it. That's good, yeah. It's gonna help us out. Whoa! It doesn't help us out with survivability. This is a map device in PoE. This is a buy map device, and this would suck in like all your pets. And, like, you just go in and get slaughtered, and they'd respawn, and go in, get slaughtered, respawn. My power to wield. Tonight I'm modifying it unpredictably. They really don't wanna, to be honest. Life armor, stun threshold, physical thorns. I'd use this on my other guy. This is, I hate this because you don't want to do this on a not good armor, but you don't want to do this on the stuff you're using either. So it doesn't really matter. I'll put it on here, whatever.
A surprising result.
Cold resistance, nice. This would be okay. That's just to teach us about corrupting Valor. This is my power. No. I'm missing a medium core. Insolent wretch. Hey, let me double check on this accuracy. It's 100. 100. Okay, so we don't need more accuracy. Oops. I guess we keep doing more damage. Or I don't want to give more life. We need this for sure. One, 2, 3, 4. Because that adds 20% physical damage reduction. Meaning that they wouldn't just... Well, they could still, but they wouldn't likely just instantly die. Stuck. Level 2. Raging Spirits doesn't have anything. Penetrate Fire as Feeding Frenzy. They can't take damage, so that's actually a great one to grab for Raging Spirits. At least I'm pretty sure they can't.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we use as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. As the sky turns to blood, the flames consume Utsi.
None
side.
I think not.
I don't even think I have room. No, I have room over here. I almost forgot. Spell damage bonus. I got messaged for an item earlier. Havoc Vice. Remember that.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. Chaos Orb. Cool. It's my second Chaos Orb this entire game.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Is that it? I'm assuming we have to go back. I need the 25% not consume corpse thing. Thank you. Oh, but wait, that's not the one I had to keep. Okay, Unearth. That's what we're looking for. Unearth currently has brutality for more physical damage and break armor. I could use the jeweler orbs on Unearth.
That giant construct.
dear.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ow. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. I'm probably over leveled. 41, 38. Slightly over leveled. It emanates from facet living warmth encasing crystal. Wee wee wee. Turn to the infested barriers and activate the stone altar. This is probably just halfway through the act.
Finally, some progress.
So into the Outland waterway. Where is the waterway? Oh, I see. Maybe. I assume it's this. Yeah, right here. I just want to get the waypoint. Level 10s. No, wait.
This better still work.
This better still work. This does have a waypoint, right? I assume it would. Fruity bodies. Monkey. What the monkey do? Oh, let's see. A really high-pitched sound in this track, and it's annoying me greatly. It feels like it's clashing with tinnitus. Pain and suffering. But where's my waypoint?
Flame Wall.
Flame Wall. get why I was able to do that twice. I'm ready to sleep when I find this next waypoint and I'm done. Although again, I wanted to do I wanted to do a bounty. I guess I'll double check it before, see if it's actually, if I'm actually able to do it. So many canal things. found it. There was no waypoint throughout this entire thing. Talk to Alva. There's still a boss to fight here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, we just... Yeah. That was probably a really bad idea.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
No, I can just teleport back, but there's a boss we're missing somewhere. It's probably near the beginning, but that was pretty thorough, I think. I guess it wasn't completely thorough. Was the boss right here, right? The Matland Waterway, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll do the bounty. Man, I just missed this. Another corpse to serve me.
No.
What do you mean, Nar? What do you mean, Nar? Nar. Alright, that was it. It wasn't even a boss.
Quickly. The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one. Find your way into the ziggurat, and let us see what the greatest minds of the Val Empire created.
Okay.
If they didn't manage to complete it in time, maybe we can finish their work. Thank you.
Thank you.
friend. The waterways on the Madland River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignat takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
Rip out our heart.
You should have never drained the lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now? And worse, you have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried, and you will regret it.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much.
Some pretty things, yes?
I don't know if I should use it. I don't know if I should use it. Use our only jeweler's orb. And use it on, yeah, I'm using it. This way we get more corpses. More sustainability, more minions. At least I hope. Alright. That is.
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
Keep the city dry. I'm not sure how much I trust it.
If you hear a click, look.
Oh, hey, I have 3 here too. Ignites inflicted by spores spread to others. Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that. Vitality. It requires 20 spirit though. I don't have spirit to spare. Fire pin. probably. Does that mean it would increase the cost of the spirit? No. I guess cost multiplier is only when it's like an actual summoning thing. Alright. I think our gems are... No, they're not. I was gonna say, I think they're full, but they're not. Oh yeah, the Havoc. I might keep that. That's for me, not for you. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. And hopefully have some time for indie games. We'll see. But thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you. And I will see you all tomorrow. So have a good night. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, and all those things. And I'll see you. Bye-bye.